Spartan Locke. I have spent enough years with Oni to know the truth. Once this is over, after all I have done, they'll order you to kill us both.
Fireteam Osiris. Over the last 72 hours, 5 colonies have experienced identical events. Massive destruction, Forerunner in origin. And Dr. Catherine Elizabeth Halsey has managed to contact us. She claims to have information on these attacks.
Halsey is currently in Covenant custody on the surface of Kamchatka. Your mission is to insert behind enemy lines, retrieve Halsey, and bring her back to Infinity. Be advised, Dr. Halsey is accompanied by Covenant Supreme Leader Jul 'Mdama. If you have the opportunity...
Understood, Commander.
Good luck, Spartan Locke. Infinity out.
Tracking gear online.
Affirmative. Say, before we make this jump, anybody want to say a few words?
I figure if God can hear how scared I am, so can everyone else. Locke, you buying first drink when we're done?
You ask, you buy. Fireteam Osiris, the light is green.
Check.
Comms working fine, Locke.
Copy that, Tanaka. Spartan Buck online and ready.
Spartan Vale online.
Weapons free. Contact!
Let's move. Vale, keep an ear on comms.
Affirmative.
Buck, Tanaka, full security.
On it.
Alright.
Halsey and Mdama are holed up inside a Forerunner structure ahead. That's our target.
So Halsey called us?
She said there was something big happening, and gave Captain Lasky coordinates to find her.
It must be something big.
One hell of a trap.
Contact.
Mdama, we're trusted with the
down.
No problem. Solid copy. Let's kill.
On your knees. Target the elite. Move up.
Sounds good.
Forerunner soldier. Up the cliffs. Get after them. Soldiers just teleported through that ice wall.
Explosive.
Prometheus, all sides.
We could push right up the middle, but that would be rough. Might want to consider flanking.
Move smart. Fire with a purpose.
I will break you.
Push up.
Copy that.
He's dead. Who's next? Target is still...
What? Don't hide from me.
The door is sealed tight.
Forerunner security station. Must be in lockdown.
Any way to lift it?
The Artemis can analyze Forerunner systems. Might be a way to override this door.
This Artemis thing one of your old Oni toys?
Similar. I convinced Commander Palmer to outfit us with prototypes. Systems analyzed. Looks like there's an override switch near the top of the room. Let's see. This should do it. Doors open.
The Artemis did the trick. Look, listen to this. They're assaulting the back of the temple. Bring in the Kraken.
Kraken sighted!
Hold position. Buy more time. Jewel's getting desperate. How'd you learn to speak Sangheili, Vale? When I was a kid, I was stuck on a diplomatic shuttle adrift in deep space for 6 months. My options would be real bored or spend the time getting smart.
Our destination is on the other side of this battlefield. Watch out for the Kraken. The Covenant are trying to use it to break the Promethean lines.
I'd rather not get stuck between them.
Take down a lead out. Keep moving toward Halsey's position. Take that soldier down! Target the soldier! Take the ball!
No problem. Must have dealt a blow to Imdama's authority when the Prometheans turned on him. Gained a lot of followers, styling himself as a Forerunner prophet.
Jul Imdama is an opportunist, not a leader. It was only a matter of time until his version of the Covenant started to break.
Well, it could stand to break a little faster if you ask me.
We're close to Halsey's position.
We're going to charge!
Nice!
The new kind, too. Like they reported on Oban.
Concentrate fire on the broken armor.
Friendly here! Watch it!
Don't let them through to Halsey. We need her alive. I'm down! Help!
Night firing on me!
Thanks, Spartan.
Danger is clear.
We move on Halsey and Jul.
What is the problem?
There are several. Would you like to discuss the finer points of casual reconciliation?
More human sarcasm.
So you have learned something from me, Jul.
You claim to be able to access...
And I can. However, I did not claim to be able to access it instantaneously.
No time to dither. You will also accord me respect befitting of the didact's hand.
Seems your fingers are an open rebellion, Han.
Enough!
Hey, good looking.
Do your work.
Eyes on target. This location does not serve my needs. When she makes another transmission, I must
I
triangulate.
tire of this, Doctor. You have been chasing shadows for weeks to no avail.
Captain Lasky would like a word with you.
It took you long enough.
Fireteam Osiris, you are cleared to land in Docking Bay 11.
I sent you my position 3 weeks ago. I told you this was happening.
We'll discuss that in private, Doctor. Palmer.
What has she done? How far has it already gone?
Good work, Osiris. What do you think that's about?
I haven't seen Chief press himself like this since we were in boot camp.
He's fine, Fred.
This many missions non-stop isn't fun.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Blue team has located Argent Moon. Signs of hostile activity, but she's still here.
Copy that, 117. Eliminate all hostiles. Secure Argent Moon. You may deploy when ready.
Affirmative, Infinity. 117 out.
Here you go.
Thanks, Kelly. Everyone ready?
Affirmative.
You good?
Blue team, fall out.
The Envoy are resisting. Throw the Envoy out the airlock.
Of affected areas completed.
What do we know about Argent Moon?
Oni Research Station. Went dark 19 months ago. Last week, KKR scavengers found it and sold the find to Julem Dama's people.
We clear the Covenant and return this station to Oni.
Fastest route to retrieval is to seize central control. Eliminate hostiles between here and there, then deactivate gravity and life support systems.
Ship data center is just ahead. We can pull down Argent Moon schematics there.
Impressive. Looks like they were designing a new stealth class vessel.
They lost years of expensive R&D with this station.
Hostile contact!
Fire on the grunt.
Okay.
Engaging the spotted!
center is just ahead. Let's go.
Data center.
We've got a complete set of datasec keys for the station. We should be able to pull down Argent Moon schematics and find a path to central control.
Datasec entry accepted.
Access the databanks. Grab the data and current population map.
Should be a straight shot to central control through the assembly bay ahead. There's still prowlers in the hangar bays. Nobody from Oni got out of here alive, did they?
No.
Let's go. Elevator. Take these coordinates.
Sure. Central control straight across this bay.
Everything's ripped up.
They must be stripping that experimental ship for parts.
Scavengers, taking what supplies they can find. The Covenant's war against the Arbiter must not be going well.
Jul Dama is a lot of things, but he's no prophet.
Most direct route to the shipyard is through the wall ahead.
Let's charge through. Take this, Spartan.
On it.
Let's go, Blue Team. Contact. Take that elite. You're done. Engage the elite.
I'm in so much trouble!
Hide here. Pick up this weapon. I need support. I need a hand. Need med support here.
I've got you, Chief.
I'm up.
Here! Yes!
How it's done, Chief.
Jackal hit!
Engage the jackal.
Area's clear.
Crack your armor! I feel the God's fury!
You got this, Chief.
On my mark, Blue Team.
Going down.
Hostile down!
Nobody's left standing. Move on to Central Control.
Central Control is through those doors. Hunter. Blue Team, report. Sierra 117 to Blue Team, report. Sierra 117, does anyone copy?
Chief. The domain is open. Meridian is next.
Cortana?
John, the reclamation is about to begin.
What's wrong?
She's on Meridian.
Who?
Cortana.
That's not possible.
You said she was gone.
I watched her die. We have a mission to focus on. We can talk about this later. Lights on. Frederick, get us back on course for Central Control.
Bringing up schematics. There's an elevator we can use, but access is 4 levels down.
Mark a path.
How do I stay, they say?
Hostile contact.
I'm wounded! Put off the retreat! Solid kill, Chief! That one's injured! Get ready! Hearing us ready. Suicide grunt coming up!
Elite! Active camouflage!
Chief! Watch your fire!
This area is clear.
Chief, what did Cortana say to you?
Not enough. Something about Meridian.
Meridian's a backwater. If she's active, what's she doing so far out on the frontier?
Move up.
Got it.
Hunters. They're keeping pace with us.
Enemies taking cover!
We've got a lot of ground left to cover. We should keep moving down.
For the glory of Imdama!
Zealot with an energy sword.
Reach level 3. One more level down to the elevator for central control. Covenant BattleNet just lit up.
Covenant ships exiting slip space.
We're outnumbered here, Chief. A few thousand to one.
Surrendering Argent Moon is not an option.
Neither is fighting half the Covenant in close quarters.
Then forget about reaching central control. The plan changes to asset denial. We scuttle the Argent Moon.
Ship's reactor core is near here. Same plan as the Perpetual Devotion?
We overload the reactor and evac. Ship explodes, destroying any ships nearby.
The reactor is below the lab just ahead. We can use air ducts to travel between them. Marking the access panel.
Green 5 clearance accepted. Authorizing entry.
There's chatter about Jewel Imdama on Covenant comms. The new arrivals say he's dead.
Somebody cut the head off the Covenant. Bravo.
Hunters.
They're strong, but slow. Use the lab equipment to keep above them and out of their reach.
Weapons free.
Target's wounded!
Hunters down.
The reactor core is just below us. Let's go.
Schematics show a path to the reactor from here.
System released.
Reactor room is just ahead. We can light this fuse and bolt.
No salvage for the Covenant. Right, let's go.
Why has the fleet come? You let us alive yet!
Reactor controls are on the far side of the room. Eliminate the Covenant forces and get to those controls. I'm down. Need a hand here.
Up and out of it!
Back in it.
Get this one up
Face me!
Take this weapon. My target is down.
Area's clear. Initiate the overload.
Reactor failsafe disarmed. Failure imminent.
Got it. Reactor's overloading. Move for the hangar bay.
Protocol initiated.
Containment.
The station's going to try to cool the reactor.
I guess UNSC is better reactor safety protocol than the Covenant.
We can stop that. Board the reactor.
Board the reactor?
If it's being moved, we should go with it.
Coolant chamber ready. Stand clear of deployment bay.
The safety systems are set to pump coolant to the reactor.
This whole plan fails if that coolant gets a chance to work. Shame to lose the Argent Moon, but I'd love to see the look on the Covenant's faces when she goes supernova.
How do we stop it?
There are sheds located on either side of the cooling chamber. Those are our targets.
Reach the control sheds. Get the cooling system offline. Override controls.
Warning. Security shutters disengaged.
Override activated.
Coolant system shutters exposed to opening.
Perfect. Coolant system inner workings are exposed.
Eliminate the targets, Roboot.
Grab Banshees. We can target the pipes more easily from the air.
The Armada's been alerted to our presence. Reinforcements inbound. They're sending Phantoms. It's working! Keep firing! fast enough to get clear of the reactor explosion.
Flying in the Pelican! No signal on autopilot retrieval. Armada must have taken it out.
Frederick, find the nearest hangar bay. We're taking a Prowler. There's the hangar entrance.
Prowler is just inside, through an airlock.
Reactor core temperature has exceeded 1,373 Kelvin. Failure imminent. Immediate evacuation advised.
There's the Prowler.
More Covenant. Clear them out and prep for launch.
Evacuation
Do it quick.
protocol.
I'd rather not be here when the station melts around us.
Vehicles immediately.
Target the Jackal.
Roger.
On it!
Engage the Jackal.
Marking the Prowler's control panel.
Launch controls are here.
Vehicle launch preparations initiated. Fuel cells at 0%. Initiating fuel.
Hold off the Covenant while the Prowler preps for launch.
Prowler fuel cells at 25%.
More hunters. You're done. On the grunt, no quarter.
Sure.
Fire on the grunt.
Okay.
Reactor component failure. Immediate evacuation advised.
Blue team, on my target.
Covenant reinforcements inbound!
Priority target.
Okay.
Prowler fuel cells at 75%.
Got that grunt!
Prowler fuel cells at 100%. Launch is primed.
Prowler is ready.
Board now, blue team.
Clear.
Time, Linda.
89 seconds.
Sierra 117 to Infinity. Argent Moon scuttled. I've reassigned blue team. Destination Meridian. Potential contact from Cortana.
Negative 117. Another team is already being prepped to deal with her.
What the hell?
You're to return to Infinity immediately.
Negative Infinity. I don't like it.
Whoever they are, let's get to Meridian before they do.
Kelly, no.
No need to do this by yourself, Chief.
They won't court-martial all of us, right?
I tried to warn you this was happening. Cortana is no longer an asset, Captain. She is a danger. She has access to the Forerunner domain, a galaxy-spanning network
Cortana's
that
alive?
allows her to control whatever devices caused this damage.
How is she?
Master Chief believes she contacted him.
No, John must not speak to her.
He's gone in search of her.
You let him go?
How is it
Nobody lets the chief do anything. He does what he wants.
Until 0631 this morning, when he was declared absent without leave.
This isn't about the Master
John
Chief.
is not equipped emotionally to deal with her as a threat.
Hey! Is anyone gonna answer me?
You're out of line, Roland.
Yes, sir, but so is everyone else. You created Cortana, Doc, and now you're throwing her out the airlock with these accusations.
Roland!
You think she tricked the Master Chief into abandoning his post? Respectfully, sir, to what end? Why is Cortana the problem? Because she refused to die when she was supposed to?
You're okay with this? Not just another target, you know.
Every target is just another target, Buck.
Yeah. For you, maybe. I love being an ODST. Just point and shoot. None of this gray area BS. I mean, how are we even supposed to bring them in? Ask politely?
No.
The hell?
Armor restraint. Short-circuit their shield systems.
The lock. Every other Spartan, every soldier, when they hear about this, they're gonna hate us. You know that, right?
You're not the only one here because of him.
Then, but we never came back. Run by a private corp now, chipping away the glass, making her livable.
Why are we taking the long way down?
Because it's polite. Grew up on an indie colony like Meridian. Folks out here don't take well to the UNSC landing in the middle of town. Tend to see it as an act of aggression.
Speaking of acts of aggression...
Those are Forerunner ships. What the hell are Forerunners doing here?
Maybe we're not the only ones here for the Master Chief.
Whoever the hell is on my elevator, identify yourself.
This is Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC.
A lot of you.
To whom am I speaking?
This is Governor Sloan, and you...
The governor didn't seem to want our help.
Well, he's gonna get it anyway.
Approaching Meridian surface. Prepare to disembark.
Spartans? What the hell are Spartans doing here?
What's going on?
Meridian Station's under attack. Sloane's trying to put up a fight. I got family up there. They ain't armed.
Osiris, the people of Meridian Station need our assistance.
What the hell are those things?
Has anyone heard from them?
Take up defensive positions. Do not panic.
Meridian Control, we need you to open the doors to this space elevator.
But it's overrun!
Open the doors so we can help!
Damn it, Kyle! Do it! Fine, go!
Case is on lockdown. No way out.
There must be a way to shut down the security system.
Yeah, eliminate the threat, then lockdown ends.
All good people of Meridian, you are hereby ordered to take up arms and defend your home from the aggressor.
Elevator control. Get those automated turrets online.
We're trying, Governor! Security tower doors jammed!
Automated turrets. Those could be useful.
Careful, Locke! Don't let him hide!
He's dead. Who's next?
Crawler down!
Target the soldier.
Night Commander just showed up with a fresh pack of Prometheans.
Take that soldier down.
Copy that, boss.
Area secure. Lockdown released.
Looks like we're all clear. Spartans. Is that your doing?
We just helped, Governor. Your people did a lot.
This road will lead straight to Meridian Station.
Gates are open.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
There must be a remedy before.
McCord River, report in.
Governor Sloan, McCord River Bridge is sealed, but we're under heavy assault.
What do we do? Make damn sure they don't get through to town.
Governor, if you open the bridge, Osiris can help Meridian Station.
I let you through, those monsters will follow. No way. If you want to help, let's secure that bridge.
Protect yourself.
I'll take this one! shoot the aliens?
I'll be damned. The propaganda about Spartans doesn't lie. Listen, across the bridge, closer to town, there's others that could use your help.
We can do that, sir.
All right, opening up.
The soldiers can drive?
Governor Sloan, this is Billy at the garage. Get down!
Spartans, my people in the service garage could sure use your help. And, well, they might just have a scorpion in there.
They have a tank. Why do they have a tank? Gift horses, Vale.
Spartans, you're close to Meridian Station now. If you could clear out the land between where you are and town.
Of course, Governor.
Wow, pretty quick turnaround from get off my planet to, hey, can you help?
At least he's talking to us. That's a start.
Well done, Spartans. Head over to the garage. I'll have Billy open up.
Spartans? Holy...
Billy, they're gonna need to borrow your toy.
What?
They'll get more use out of it than you will.
Meridian Station's just up the hill.
They're right on our doorstep, Spartans. Thought you were keeping them away from us.
Osiris, clear the area so they can open the gates.
Unacceptable!
Is that good? Are we all clear? Hell, here they come!
We've seen Prometheus lots of places, but there's always been a Forerunner element.
Yeah, so...
Meridian was a fully settled world. No record of Forerunner discoveries here.
So why are there Prometheans here now?
That's what I'm asking. Have you been listening?
You get along with Glock and real nice, man. Coming through.
There's things out there, Spartans.
Knight's gotta hit it.
Target the knight. Solid copy.
Looks like you've done it. Never thought I'd thank the UNSC for a damn thing, but I do thank you, Spartans. Come on inside.
Governor Sloan, I was hoping we might have a word.
Come into town and we'll talk. I trust you won't cause any trouble.
We'll be with you shortly. Tanaka, what kind of welcome can we expect this far out?
Frontier colony like this? Not much. Best suggestion is to keep weapons down and hands off.
They seem to have fallen back. Few fire enemy handle. If you're hurt, go see Doc K. Someone in need. We're a family here. Let's deal with this.
Is that Governor Sloan?
No, I want everyone to know we had some unexpected help from the UNSC. They're here in Meridian Station with my permission, and they saved the lives of many of our people. They'll be leaving as soon as they came, but till they're gone, treat them as you would any Lieutenant employee. Anyone gives a guff will answer to me, understand?
Not too excited about kissing the behinds of UNSC.
He's an AI.
What's wrong with him? He looks broken. Rampancy onset. Late stage from the looks. Probably sacrificing resolution for logic cycles.
I have welcomed you to my home. Do not be so rude as to make my health a point of conversation.
Of course, Governor. My apologies. We're looking for another Spartan fire team.
Why so many Spartans here? Why now? I'm unaware of other UNSC agents in our midst, but you have done right by my people so far. Have your look, but make it quick. Governor Sloan, out.
So where do we start looking?
The best intel in a place like this comes from the people. Keep your ears open.
What happened over at the comms tower, Ed?
A station signal was coming through. Distress call. But then, the tower caught fire,
Okay, Ed.
and...
Just relax. Your painkillers should kick in soon.
we heard yelling about things coming up out of the caves. Then, screams. Then nothing.
We might be able to help. Where was that transmission sent from?
UNSC swooping down to take our claim. I'll tell you what. Our folks at Apogee are plenty strong. Don't think you vultures can pick the bone so fast.
Hey, what do you say? Apogee? I think that's our location.
Was anyone with you at the outpost?
Just me. I heard we got hit here.
Unable to connect to Meridian Station Network.
Right as I left,
Error code 5987.
Should work on the purifiers. What was its bearing?
Going toward the station. And it was going fast.
You saw a ship? Any markings?
Pound glass, UNSC. It's not my problem if your buddies didn't tell you where they parked. You ought to synchronize your drop zones better next time.
Catch that? Sounds like it was a UNSC ship. So Apogee came under attack, and then a UNSC ship was seen heading that way.
Find a network terminal. I want to know more about Apogee Station.
Artemis ought to be able to track down a suitable network terminal. Ping it.
The plasma they use to glass planets burns so hot most stuff just vaporizes. But sometimes there's a flicker in the beam and the temp drops just enough. That's how you get stuff that's still intact. And yeah, sometimes you get bodies. It's ugly, but I didn't get hung up about it. What gets me though is the dogs.
Accessing terminal.
Just excavated a homestead and there was a leash leading under the porch.
Did I give you permission to poke about?
Your people saw a UNSC ship out near Apogee Station.
UNSC at Apogee? Why are you people all over my planet?
With your permission, we'd like to go ask them ourselves.
There's a cargo Pelican on the Meridian Station landing pad. It'll get you out to Apogee the quickest.
We appreciate it, Governor.
I'm sure you do.
Boarding the Pelican.
Looks like we got an escort.
Be surprised if there weren't. Sloan can't be happy about UNSC marching around out here.
The lady is correct. My team's there to keep an eye on things while you look around. Nothing personal, Spartans.
No offense taken, Governor. We'll find our targets and be out of your way shortly.
Hell, they're out here too.
Promethean!
Clear them out. Sloan's people can fight, but they shouldn't have to. Generations of jumps to break off the glass, then has land rights to an entire planet. It's the long con, but
Come on! Don't need Spartans to fight our battles!
Yeah, show Meridian can take care of its own!
Area clear.
Let's move on, see if we can find any signs of blue team.
Clear the Prometheans. I want to look at that Prowler.
Knight spawned a watcher.
Reinforcements, look sharp.
On the human.
Swat that watcher!
Right away!
Clear the remaining hostiles. I don't see any more. Blue team just left their Prowler parked in the middle of everything. Must have landed here for a reason. Ship's log might tell us something.
Let's run a scan. Found an access point. Someone take that weapon.
You're the boss.
Look at this.
Looks like a map of Apogee Station. It leads down inside the mountain.
Marked a path through the door outside to the mines.
Governor Sloan.
Spartan Lock.
We're looking for access to the mine near our position.
You think the soldier you're chasing is down there? Not likely.
I'm asking politely for access to your facility, Governor.
Opening the door for you now. Watch yourselves down there.
Let's go! We've got reinforcements!
Stand back! Snipers perched ahead!
The Prometheans have this entrance bottled up. He's dead. Who's next?
Let's kill all of them.
Got Crawler's attention. I'll take him down.
Target the soldier.
Gotcha.
I hit him. Focus fire. Enemy fire from the rail. Got one.
This area is secured. Governor Sloan, there's a door blocking our way at this location.
Opening now, Spartan.
Don't see any signs of blue team engaged in combat through here.
Think they found another entrance?
My money's on the Prometheans never engaging them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Making sense and being a fact aren't always the same thing.
Watch your heads. Auto turrets. If we turn these back on, they'll make quick work of the Prometheans. Turrets on and firing. Need assistance!
It's okay, Locke.
Thanks, Spartan. Spawn gates, bringing more Prometheans. More Prometheans inbound.
There's no record of Forerunner artifacts on Meridian. They must have just uncovered this. Promethean attacks since Requiem, but no record of any this intense. Something riled them up, that's for sure.
Something here. Similar design to a monitor.
Non-communicative. And they don't seem interested in us.
Move forward, but keep an eye on them.
Look at all of this.
Record everything. We can get a good look at it later.
Forerunners did not lack a sense of style.
Looks like the only way is down.
Spartans, I'm losing your...
Governor?
Privacy at last.
This place is huge. Why wouldn't Sloan report a find of this size? Mother hell.
Tanaka?
Just realized. Buck was saying Blue Team didn't fight Prometheans. Well, they didn't have to sweet-talk Sloan either. You think Sloan let them down here? Reckon it's a possibility.
Possibility, but not a certainty. If Sloan's hiding something, we'll draw it out of him after we investigate this structure.
To serve her.
What was that?
Well, let's go find out. We're sitting ducks here.
Agreed. Move!
Your presence in the Guardian's shelter is undesirable.
Are you the Guardian?
I am Warden Eternal. I stand in service to Cortana.
Cortana?
The other humans are approved for passage. Regretfully, you are not.
That sounds like a threat.
Vacate his shelter now.
That was a threat, all right.
Who is this guy? Where'd he come from?
Something new. Defend yourselves.
You are necessary to her paths. Now, let me spare. You force my hand! What's this? Come closer, disobeys. Useless armor.
He said he served Cortana.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Another quake. Bad news. Should get moving.
The Warden was protecting whatever lies beyond those doors.
He called it the Guardian.
Cortana is connected to this Guardian somehow, and that makes it the Master Chief's most likely target. We find it, we find him. Let's go. The warden said Cortana was calling them to her. She's not here.
Oh, they built them big, didn't they? Figure that's the Guardian?
Can't get much by a buck. Up here! Contact!
Move! Contain! Stay where you are. "117, stand down. Sir, you are absent without leave. This is your one chance to come home peacefully. Blue team, stand down.
I have a job to do.
Cortana's our concern now, sir.
Like hell she is.
How they got in.
Go! Run!
Surface?
More shuttles ready to launch. Move your asses to the evac zone. Get to orbit now.
Sloan's giving evac orders. He knows. Somehow...
Knows what? Look! The Guardian!
Oh no. Where the hell is it going? Chief's on board that thing.
We need to get airborne.
The other colonies Captain Lasky told us about. This is what happened to them. Look, this colony's gonna be a crater soon. We can't take anything that flies from these people.
Our Pelican is on the space elevator. We could use that.
The other colonies. There are more Guardians.
Really only concerned about the one in front of us right now, Vale.
But why this one? Why is the Chief on this Guardian? I think it's the first one Cortana activated on purpose.
This is Governor Sloan, broadcasting on all frequencies. People, if you are still planetside, make your way to the space elevator right now. Final shuttles are departing soon, with or without you.
Governor Sloan, Shuttle Bravo 3 prep for takeoff. Watch it, they're on your tail.
Soldier down.
The Guardian's got a hell of a singing voice.
Can we do autopilot retrieval? Bring the Pelican down to us.
Mayday! Mayday! We're taking fire! We're hit!
Not with those ships shooting everything out of the sky.
Jumping out of the water.
Hostile activity detected. Lockdown system engaged.
Governor Sloan, we need access to the space elevator.
Can't do that, Spartans. Got too many people taking refuge inside. They'd be slaughtered.
Understood. Osiris, clear the area so they can open those doors. Push up.
Roger. Please tell me it's over.
See how they like this? Location. Oh, I'm hurt bad.
Control has no idea if this bird's space-worthy.
Lockdown system engaged.
She's not gonna fly. Need another way to get these people off-world.
Area secure. Lockdown released.
Elevator doors opening.
Spartans, your tenacity outstrips even my own.
When did Cortana tell you about the Guardian?
You're good. She gave me fair warning, true enough. I was allowed to help my people survive. A change is gonna come. For all of us, human and created alike. She's bringing a new dawn, and I intend to be part of it.
Cargo elevator doors opening. Remain.
I see my time is up. Good luck to you, everyone, and goodbye.
They're between us and the Pelican.
Weapons free.
Come on, the Spartans are putting their asses on the line for us. Give them a hand. The target fire overhead.
Tanaka, override the security system.
Love to. Delicate work to do while getting shot at, though.
Let's clear the lady some more space, shall we?
Take that soldier down! Area's clear. Tanaka, how do we get the elevator moving?
Find the control panel. Must be here somewhere.
Might be worth a scan.
Got it.
Sloan said a change is coming. We know Cortana contacted him. Is she on the Guardian too?
Master Chief seemed to think so.
So if she's there, then where are they going?
We'll find out once we're at the Pelican.
I understand the Master Chief disobeying orders to find Cortana, but why the rest of Blue Team? They didn't know her.
The members of Blue Team grew up together in the Spartan 2 program. They've registered more operations than any other fire team in the UNSC.
Her family.
Exactly.
Incoming Prometheans!
Approaching level 2 docking station.
Alexandria all over again. We claw our way out here, scratch a life out of the dirt for what? So we can run? Leave it all behind?
There's a difference between running and living to fight another day.
Tanaka's right. Humanity's at our best when we're making something out of nothing. We're tenacious. We'll rebuild as many times as we have to.
Approaching level 3 docking station.
More Prometheans!
Priority target. Take that position.
On it.
Hit that target.
You got it.
Solid copy.
Copy that. My gun leads. I just...
Hello? Can anyone hear me? I'm at Meridian Station. Everyone's dead. Governor Sloan isn't here. Please. Is there anyone left here but me?
Sloan just up and abandoned his people?
If Cortana's really behind that Guardian moving, she did more damage here than him.
We'll find the truth about what happened here, and we'll make certain that those who should answer for it do.
Watch out! More Prometheans!
That one, Sergeant.
Take this, Spartan.
That's a beauty. You should take it yourself.
Maybe a signal of some kind. Building up to something.
Transport 3 to group. Heads up. That thing's starting to move. I don't know what's going on. Wait. It just stopped. Oh, hell. Get down!
Take cover!
Warning. Massive structural failure. Please proceed to emergency standby.
Everyone all right?
What happened? Elevator E-brake stopped a total collapse, but she won't hold out long.
Do you figure the structure is still secure enough to climb?
If it's gonna fall, won't be because Spartans are using it as a jungle gym.
Run a scan. Find an exit.
At
Move, double
location.
time.
Going now.
What makes you think it's going anywhere?
Sure ain't sitting still where it was found.
Wherever it's going, the Master Chief is going with it. And I intend on reaching him before that happens. There's the Guardian. Keep moving towards the Pelican.
Pelican's a few more super rungs up from here.
How far is that?
More than you want it to be, not as far as it could be.
Phason's targeting our position. Stay mobile. Hit that target!
Solid copy.
I think this thing might fall after all.
To help with it, I'm calling in our Pelican now. We'll risk autopilot.
The Pelican's still above us. Keep climbing.
The Pelican's just outside. Move it, people!
Shockwaves are getting closer together. Almost like a countdown.
What happens when it gets to zero?
I don't want to find out. Get to the Pelican. Everyone, on board, now!
been 5 more events following Meridian. It's 11 colonies. I need a means to stop this now.
The Warden confirmed Dr. Halsey's theory. Cortana is activating the Guardians.
But not this one. Not yet. So Nion, a pre-Covenant religious site on San Helios.
It's a Guardian on the elite homeworld?
If we can get a team on the ground, we can access that Guardian.
San Helios is off limits. Brass wants nothing to do with the Arbiter's War.
That's because they haven't heard my great idea. That noise is an encoded numerical pattern. Paired quantum phase sets. Slip space coordinates for a Forerunner map.
If Locke's team could feed the Guardian the coordinates recorded on Meridian, it would take them to the same place Cortana took Master Chief. Tom, we can stop this.
But it means going to San Helios.
I'll make arrangements.
There's another one.
What's Cortana up to, Chief? Why'd she bring us here?
Let's keep moving.
Where are we?
No comm traffic on any band. No long-range uplinks at all. Long way from nowhere, then.
We were brought to this location for a reason. Search ahead. Console lit up as I approached.
What was that? It came from the console.
How many years has it been since we used that signal?
Access the console if it's Cortana. Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
No response. What is this place? Forerunner planet. Beyond that, who knows?
Wherever we are, Cortana brought us here. She's out there somewhere.
Chief, back on Meridian. There was a lot of destruction. There were civilians.
I know.
She may not have known what would happen. And if she did?
We'll learn what's going on once we find her.
This place is incredible.
Gives me the creeps.
Bio readings are unlike anything we've previously recorded. There's a formalness and precision to it all. It seems artificial, but still organic. Halsey would have already started taking samples.
She'd have probably figured out the exact coordinates of this planet by now.
Accessing that console activated that large structure. Given the signal we heard, you think she's over there?
Possible.
Sounds like an elite. What the hell are the Covenant doing here?
Ready up, Blue Team.
Search the area. Return to any more survivors.
All clear.
What are the Covenant doing here? They seem confused. I don't think they've been here long.
More hostiles. Ready up. On the grunt, no quarter. Engage the elite. Fire on the grunt. On the grunt, no quarter.
Sure.
Take that elite.
You are not worthy of this place.
Get moving.
Fall to me!
We going inside yet? No, stupid shield is still in the way. The demon, run! They're aiming it on guys.
There's a Forerunner facility here.
Covenant seem to think it should belong to them.
Break through their line.
Temple is ours. He was not. Subsystem plasma grenade!
On my mark, blue team.
Roger.
Clear that turret. The path is shielded. Target the jackal.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
Area clear. Move up. The shield lowered when the last of the Covenant dropped.
Almost like someone was trying to keep the Covenant out.
But not us. Assuming we're right and Cortana is on this planet, how did she get here?
The daidact ship was pulled into slipspace. It could have ended up anywhere. The signal again.
Activate the console?
Seems like we're supposed to. More activity around the large structure.
Chief, what's happening to that building when we use these consoles?
I don't know.
Too bad the Forerunners didn't think to leave a manual.
If that signal is Cortana, she's leading us to the consoles.
She hasn't proven the most reliable guide recently.
We keep going. We find out what's happening. It's another one of those.
I wonder, have the Covenant been coming coming through with them?
Stands to reason. Any ships caught in the slip space bubble would be pulled through.
Light bridge activated on approach.
We're definitely being led somewhere.
Chief, look.
What did this?
Identify yourself.
I am the Warden Eternal. I stand in defense of Cortana.
She called me to her.
And you came scampering. She knows your forgotten name. Who you were before you were 117? Do you find it odd your trusted companion should keep so much to herself?
Take me to Cortana.
Not just yet. Come, let us talk some more. You answered her call. Why? What do you intend when you reach her? Shall I begin? When you see her, you intend to?
I've come to bring her home.
If you understood what she has become, you would not speak of such juvenile concepts as home.
Target the Watcher.
Your trust in her is of folly, the one which darkens her true promise.
Where is she? Take that Watcher.
I shall spare her the inevitable suffering of your betrayal and end you now. The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and the other created. I shall see it remains forever beyond your grasp.
Engage the soldier. All clear.
time has passed, warrior's servants. Your battle fought and done. Enemy furies gather!
Target the Watcher.
Frail creatures. A hero.
Chief, hello?
Cortana.
John, you made it. Oh my... I can't believe you're here.
Where are we?
You're on a Forerunner world. Designation, Genesis. Enough standing around. Let me get the bridge for you. The Warden will be back soon.
You know him?
Oh yes. Fair warning, he has a single mind, but a few million bodies.
Chief said you were destroyed.
After I saw John last, I was pulled into slipspace. That's where I found access to the Domain, a Forerunner system that spans the known galaxy.
How are you still active? Rampancy...
Entering the Domain, touching this place. It cured me. It's like the water of life for AIs.
How do we get to you?
By accessing the gateway, the big building putting on a light show. You already triggered most of its activation sequence, just like I knew you would. Just one more to go. Okay, here it is. Final activation point. Chief, you're so close to where I am. Come on.
Cortana, why does the Warden think he needs to protect you from me?
There's so much to explain. It'll be easier when we're face to face.
Try me.
The cure for rampancy I've found means AIs can be immortal. That kind of lifespan allows for long-term planning, just like the Forerunners were capable of. AIs can assume the Forerunner's mantle of responsibility. And once there is peace, we can focus on poverty, hunger, illness. But Warden believes some will resist our help. And he's afraid you're one of them.
Sounds great. I don't get why anyone's expecting resistance.
The daidact made it clear the mantle of responsibility was an Imperial piece. Step out of line and suffer.
It won't be like that, John. I'll explain it better once we're together. The gateway is on the other side of these canyons. The Warden is sending troops to stop you. You can fly these phaetons across the canyon or take footpaths to reach the other side.
All right, Blue Team. Let's go.
The controls for these Phaetons should be fairly intuitive.
As Forerunner systems go.
You'll figure them out. The Phaeton's guns can clear a path if you find a weak spot in the walls. Nice flying. You're starting to get the hang of this.
We've commandeered more than one enemy vehicle in our time.
The gateway's just ahead. Keep moving, Chief. Turret's down. Nice shooting. The exit is just ahead.
Is that where the gateway is?
Yes, almost there.
There it is.
The gateway to the Forerunner domain. You'll be the first organics to enter since the fall of the Forerunners. I admit, after the crash here, I didn't think I...
Loading up, Commander?
We're gonna see if Halsey can learn to speak Guardian.
I'll have a briefing for you by the time we reach San Helios.
See you planetside.
So, you wrote a target dossier on the Arbiter when you wrote Tony.
That was 6 years ago. What's your point?
You recommended assassinating him.
After he killed millions of our people.
So why didn't you?
Things changed.
The Arbiter is engaged in combat. We will escort you to him.
Locke. Planet's deep in civil war. If this all goes sideways...
I understand, sir. It's not my first mission that doesn't exist.
Good luck, Spartan.
Arbiter has united the keeps and formed a new alliance.
The swords of Sang Helios. With Arbiter's victories and the death of Jewel Mdama, the Covenant remnants grow desperate. They have begun an assault on Vadam lands, targeting Arbiter specifically.
And Arbiter's location?
You will find Arbiter at the Elder Council chambers. Victory to Clan and Kin, Spartans. Maquis out.
What are those buildings over there? Sunayon. That's where the Guardian is located. Gonna need serious backup to get anywhere near it.
We need the swords of Sang Helios. And that means we need Arbiter.
I'm impressed. Arbiter has females in his ranks. War has traditionally been a male's job on Sang Helios. Covenant forces ahead.
Who is over there?
Spirit inbound.
That's nice of him to send a welcome wagon.
Let the guns talk, Osiris.
Fire!
Watch the turret!
Could try to flank it.
I will make a trophy. Fall to me!
Bodies ahead. Swords of Sang Helios. Covenant must have caught him by surprise.
Shi'nse Rema'u. Shi'nse Rute Hade.
What's that, Vale?
Sangili burial prayer. A warrior at birth, a warrior in death.
Move, double time.
Copy that!
I'm here. Targeting.
Arbiter's an ally, so these dead here are our brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Agreed. Time for payback.
The cavern opens up here.
Snipers on that ridge ahead.
Stick to cover till we get them in range.
The Arbiter is down! An Ungoy! They're killing Ungoys!
One of the good guys, Vale.
I'm grounded! System's black! I'm up. Thanks. System's failed! My armor's jammed up! Need assistance!
Kill, get me!
There you go, Spartan!
System! Thanks, Spartan! You're alright, Commander! Push forward, Osiris. Ramp on the right.
We got a phantom!
Split up, Osiris.
And I will crush underneath!
Take this, Spartan.
Turret isn't no good no more! Grenade, grenade, grenade!
I'm at the top of the ridge. There's an exit up here.
Spartans, yes. That is the path you seek. Keep moving.
The false officer's death is nigh! Destroy these fools! Now is not the
eliminated.
Hostiles cleared.
Already got the Arbiter beat.
If we lose the Arbiter, reaching the Guardian at Sunayon gets complicated.
These are pre-Covenant Sangheli ruins. They were already ancient history before humanity built the pyramids.
Covenant flying in.
Act casual. Maybe they won't notice us.
Covey seem convinced they can win this thing.
If they kill the Arbiter, they'll be well on their way. That building's taking a beating.
That's the Elder Council chamber. Maquis said the Arbiter was there.
Gotcha!
Spartans, I'm coming to you now.
Got it, Maki. Spartans, clear the shipmaster a landing zone.
Spirit inbound.
Hunters! Clear the area, Osiris!
Here, watch it!
Waiting for your old clear signal, Spartan Lock.
Working on it, Maquis. clear.
I am approaching your position. Hold your fire.
Check your fire. Friendly incoming.
Your Commander Palmer thought you would find these useful.
I do like the way she thinks.
Covenant reinforcements move on the Elder Council chamber. Time is running low, Spartans.
We'll clear a path to the Arbiter. Just be ready for extraction.
I shall await your signal.
Mount up, Osiris.
You want me in a Mantis? Don't have to ask twice.
Covy's ahead!
Dropship!
That's all of them.
We are in position.
Spartans, the Elder Council chambers are on the far side of that courtyard. Hurry! We have lost contact with Arbiter's forces within.
Copy that. Let's get the Arbiter out of there.
Got spirits incoming! Right side!
Served its purpose.
Are losing this fight. How much longer until you reach the chambers?
We're working on it, Maki. I'll notify you when we're ready for extraction. Clear a path with that Mantis.
Love driving a Mantis.
Someone stop them!
Can't shake this jackal.
Door's opening.
Stand by, Marquis. We'll get to the Arbiter soon.
Standing by.
Coming up on the Council Chamber. Get in there, now! Insertion pods, incoming. Push through, Osiris.
Run!
Marquis, we've reached the Council Chamber.
Understood. On my way.
Kaidon! Zoru! Keisuta!
We're almost there, Marquis. Get ready.
I am on my way.
It is your honor to die. Helios!
Eyes on goal. Arbiter! Ready for extraction.
Spartans, what is the meaning of this?
Spartan Jameson Locke, UNSC. Captain Lasky sends his greetings, and thanks you for your cooperation.
Oni, out of the shadows. The spies announce themselves now, Agent Locke.
I'm a Spartan now, sir.
I know who you are. You were an agent when you volunteered to execute me.
I saved your life today.
Yet now you hunt another Spartan, the greatest of your clan.
Let him hunt. He'll never find us.
It's Cortana. She touched every networked device in the camp. She knows the Guardian is here.
Locke, that thing's our last shot.
You have the firepower to get us in there.
Sunayan is the Covenant's final stronghold on Helios. We will move only when victory is assured.
Doctor, Osiris will deploy within the hour. Have your plan ready. Guns down, Osiris. We're guests here.
Locke, I have a briefing prepared. Given Cortana's show of power, I am reluctant to discuss it over open channels.
Understood, Doctor. We're on our way.
Over here, Osiris. I have located a means to activate the Guardian.
Osiris reporting in, Dr. Halsey.
This is a constructor, a Forerunner tool I can use to interface with the Guardian. Constructors were ubiquitous in Forerunner facilities. These hills are riddled with support stations for the Helios Guardian. Palmer has the coordinates of one such station. Finding a constructor there should be simple.
Anything we need to know?
Leave me.
than their arms reach.
Ready when you are, Osiris.
We're ready, Commander Palmer.
Okay, let's go. Osiris, Halsey's constructor is in a Forerunner facility north of here, but the Coveys have a Kraken parked between you and it. Arbiter's people are set to hit the Kraken from the air while you handle ground support. Once you've reached the rally point, Arbiter will give the green light.
Understood, Commander.
Patching you into Arbiter's battle net now. Good luck out there, Spartans.
All Sortus and Helios, visual on Kraken, stand by. All wings report. Attack wing Sgr. in position. Attack wing Rar in position. Attack wing Jardal in position. All wings hold here until Arbiter signals our attack run. Confirm. Holding steady.
Covenant ahead.
You know he sent the humans to kill Jul and Dama, right?
Humans!
Not here! Impossible!
Humans are attacking us!
Who's next? Commander Palmer, we're in position.
Copy that. Arbiter, you're up.
Affirmative. Warriors of Adam. Swords of Helios. Commence attack.
Friendlies in the air, Osiris. Focus fire on ground forces.
Krakens on the move! All Banshee wings, engage the Kraken!
Keep moving, Spartans. Covenant are bringing in reinforcements.
Shield in the way. Take it down.
Shield's gotta have a weak spot. The shield's self-repairing.
Focus fire.
You're executioning!
All clear.
Get that shield down.
Shield's losing power. Concentrate heavy fire.
Friendly here, watch it! Here, Spartan!
Shield's down.
The Covenant abandon their ground forces. Press the attack!
Spartan, the enemy is retreating into the temple ground. That location is between Osiris and their destination.
Copy, Arbiter. Spartans, keep the pressure on. Never gonna catch up on foot.
Oh, you don't like jogging, Soraka?
Kraken's moving back!
Kraken's back. Watch out.
Keep your distance. Get to the temple ground.
Keep it out of range from the Spartans. They try to lock on the gate! Watch out! Watch the legs! Sgr, do not attack below the deck. Watch for the Kraken's legs. Attacking thrust generator! All wings, do not approach the Kraken below deck. Sgr, hold on. Kraken is on you.
Rally up. We just lost Vale. I'm grounded.
Sgr, look at the leg. Pull up. Pull it up. Pull it
Osiris, Kraken's out of the picture. Keep moving.
There's another shield in the way.
Let's find a way past.
The infidel!
Must have seen their buddies getting their asses kicked and decided to get some too.
Shields down.
Nice work, Osiris. Move inside.
Push up.
On it.
I'm heading into the temple. Regroup inside, Osiris.
Took location.
Dead end. Commander Palmer, you sure we're headed the right way?
Affirmative. That's the only way through. Maybe there's a hidden mechanism, a door lock.
Look around, Osiris. Found something. Up on the ledge. This has to be it. Something's happening.
It worked. Dr. Halsey's coordinates are just through that door.
Move, Osiris.
Soldiers!
Lock! Heads up! The Kraken's still in play!
I see it, Commander.
Arbiter to all wings. The Kraken retreats. Press your attack.
That doesn't look like a retreat.
Let's have Arbiter finish this.
Might as well use them.
Get airborne. We're taking the fight to them.
Affirmative. Saddle up.
Arbiter, we are airborne and Forerunner Phaetons.
Excellent. Bring fire upon the Covenant Spartans.
Spartans, I appreciate the bravery, but what's the plan? Kraken's too well armored to knock down. Best bet's get inside, destroy the generator. Make it happen, folks.
I'm on board the Kraken.
Generator will be in the bottom. Find a path, follow it down.
Take the humans off the Kraken! Run,
Focus fire on the deck. Clear some space and we can land on the Kraken.
Fire! I will throw you off the Kraken!
Generator's on the lowest level. Move down!
I found the generator.
Hit her with a few rounds, then get the hell out of there.
Humans have reached the generator room! Stop them! No!
Directed on the pulse generator. It's working. The crew's panicking. Generator offline.
Get the hell out of there! Kraken's going down! Look! Evac, now!
I'm clear of the Kraken.
Ozzy's coordinates are inside that Forerunner site.
I'm walking.
Door's opening.
All right. Where's this constructor we're after?
Search the area. Something woke up.
It's a map of this region. See, that's the Guardian there. Not sure what it's connected to, though.
Yeah, real pretty light show. Where's the constructor?
Constructors repair things, right? So let's break something.
Hey, little guy. We got work for you. I think they're mad we're stealing their constructor.
Clear the area.
Force them back!
He's dead. Who's next?
Return fire!
All clear. Commander Palmer, we have the constructor. Ready for extraction.
Nice work, Spartans. Arbiter, ready for pickup.
I am sending a ship your way, Spartans.
There goes the constructor.
When it activates the Guardian, we hit Sanion. Let's report into Palmer.
Spartans, the constructor seems to be working as planned, but it could take some time. Palmer was looking for you. Report into Palmer.
Everything is prepared. We will begin when the constructor is ready.
Halsey said the calibration could take days.
Then we will begin without it.
Commander, mission complete. Dr. Halsey has the constructor.
Good work, Osiris. Once Halsey has the constructor sorted, Arbiter's people can move on Sanion, and I'll get her off-world.
Plan is clear.
Osiris, come look at this. I'm using this structure to upload the recording from Meridian into the constructor. Make sure you're ready to go when I give the signal.
Standing by, Doctor.
Get comfortable. It could be hours. I take it back. It's headed for Sunion. It's moving towards the Guardian.
Arbiter, it's time. Osiris, form up. Everyone ready?
Actually, Tanaka, if I could ask a favor. Just say a word or two.
Come a long way together. A long way yet to go. Let's make a good jump like we mean to. And handle fools like we need to.
90 seconds to insertion point.
And may buck by the first round when we get back.
We get through this, I'll buy the whole damn bar.
Fireteam Osiris. The light is green.
Target the air defenses. Near landing zone. Oh, San Helios! Oh, San Helios!
There's the first of the air defenses. Push forward. Take it out.
Excellent.
All clear.
Spartans, the Guardian is at the far end of the city. There are more anti-air emplacements in that direction.
We'll clear out air defenses as we go.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
And to you, Arbiter.
Swords of San Helios. Today Sanion will fall, and with it, the Covenant! To me, brothers!
All right, Spartans. There's ground to cover between here and the Guardian. Move out.
Right for a charge!
Open the door! They're waiting for us! Come on, we'll fight them together! They can't stop all of us! They're shooting!
How do we know if Dr. Halsey's plan worked and the constructor did its job?
Guardian will start moving. Just need to be close enough to jump on board when it does.
Swords of San Helios. All ships report in. Havoc on station. Onslaught on station. Revolution on station. All ships. Focus fire on Covenant air forces. Send them crashing to our watery grave.
I have eyes on anti-air emplacement!
Shut it down. Give the Swords of San Helios some airspeed. The Arbiter's fleet is arriving.
Grenade! Watch it!
Target the jacket.
Gotta deal with this first.
New target, Osiris.
On your knees, you!
Power core destroyed. Spartan locked the Swords of St. Helios. Air defense is down on my position.
Confirmed, Spartan. Sending air support.
Keep moving. There's plenty more to do. Take that jackal down!
Yes, those were
Covenant insertion pods. Take that jackal down! More air defenses here. Get them offline.
And yet you still survive. Split your skull!
He's dead. Who's next? Eyes on the cannon's power core. Cannon destroyed. Swords of St. Helios. Another cannon down on my position.
Affirmative, Spartan. All ships, the Spartans have opened more airspace. Move in and make your presence felt.
Reinforcements at the door.
Target the elite.
Think the constructor found its way through this chaos?
3 cannons here. Take them down quick. Our ride's going to leave without us. New target, Osiris.
On it.
Take that target down.
1 cannon down.
Good. 2 more to go. Priority target.
tied up with this elite.
Take the cannons offline. Find their power source or target the cannons themselves.
Second cannon eliminated.
Only 1 left. Last cannon destroyed. Good work, Spartans. Arbiter, cannons offline on our position.
My troops will arrive and secure your position. Move on towards the Guardian. You must reach the Master Chief in time.
Copy that, Arbiter.
Friendly phantoms approaching.
Spartan lock, come in.
Marquis, hello again.
Air defenses still protect the skies between you and the Guardian. Too many for me to ferry you to your destination. You need another path. At your location, there is passage to Sanion's Undercity, which will allow direct access to the Guardian.
Thank you, Marquis. Osiris, Marquis said there's a way down. Find it. There's an elevator to the Undercity. Everybody on the elevator.
Good luck down there, Spartans.
Arbiter, we're heading to the Undercity. I want to warn you, Before the Guardian jumps to slip space, it sets up a series of concussive blasts. If you move your ships out of the way in time, the Covenant will take the brunt of it.
Victory and honor do not grow from timid seeds, Spartan Locke. Your harvest shall be grand. When you see the Chief again, tell him I send my greetings.
I will indeed, sir.
Locke, I've never heard a Sangheili address a human like that.
I'll try not to let it go. Guardian's still too far. Hurry!
Spartans, be aware. New enemies join the battle above. Armored, glowing.
Prometheans. We'll be ready.
The constructor must have done its work.
It means the Guardian will be awake soon. Double time, Osiris. Take that lead out! Take that hunter down!
Got me! Up here!
Hunters are down.
End of the line. We have to go back up.
Better hurry. Can't have too much longer to go.
I hear some grunts. Elevator door.
Got him! Hit him again! Good kill!
Everybody on the elevator. Arbiter, this is Spartan Locke. Do you copy?
Spartan Locke, near the Guardian. Killing everyone.
Arbiter.
That's no good.
We should be close to the Guardian by now.
If we can help Arbiter...
We do, but not at the risk of missing the Guardian. Reaching Master Chief is more important.
Looks like we just missed all the fun.
False Arbiter! Kill! Kill!
Guardian singing! How much time do we have left?
Not enough. Double time, Osiris. Over there, in the ocean! Guardian's rising! Arbiter, the Guardian!
Haven't come this far to let the Guardian slip away now. Hurry, Spartan!
Run! Watch your step! Corvette coming down! Move!
Careful! It's going to...
Up! Move, Spartan!
Right! Go right! Did you see that?
You think it's Prometheus? Crawlers!
There's another one.
The clock's ticking. Hurry, or we miss our ride to Master Chief.
For San Helio!
Arbiter!
Huh? The Covenant's defenses have fallen. Tsunayan... No. San Helios is ours!
We're almost to the Guardian. They can't stop us now.
Let them come. I fight by your side, Spartans, to the last.
Clear a path. Get on board the Guardian before it leaves. Keep pushing, Osiris. We're almost to the Guardian. All that matters is the Guardian hasn't left yet. There's still time. Take that soldier down!
Roger that!
Dropping crawlers is just muscle memory.
Move up.
Copy that.
I stand in defense of
Time to discuss it. Take him out, Osiris.
Guardians leaving without us.
Gotta be some way to...
Osiris, get your asses in gear. I'm coming in hot. You
best be ready to go.
Move! We're on board.
Hang on!
Open your eyes, Doc. You're missing all the fun.
That's twice.
But we're counting now?
Lock! You get one shot!
Ready when you say, Commander.
Now!
All clear.
Lock! Lock, come on!
Hunt them to the last. The day we extinguish the Covenant's light forever!
Is that it? Where are we? What the...
Activate mag boost.
Like standing on the side of a skyscraper. This is bad.
We'll be fine.
Chief's down there, huh?
Let's find out. Spartan Jameson Locke broadcasting on all UNSC frequencies. Sierra 117, please respond.
Guardians moving.
Get moving. Reach a low enough altitude where it's safe to jump. Crawlers ahead. Don't stop. Shoot and run.
Didn't come all this way to get killed now. Move faster!
Stay in the middle. Watch out for gaps.
Like it's trying to shake us off.
What's that sound? Did it work? Is this the right place?
Let's try this again. Spartan Jameson Locke to Sierra 117. Please respond. Chief, Dr. Halsey sent us. We're here to help you.
How the hell are you here?
Long story, sir. Cortana has been activating Forerunner.
Where? We're at the gateway.
It's you. The same as Meridian. As St. Helios. My, you do get around.
Cortana?
So this is the right place.
Let's find him.
More humans. Hello, I am 031 Exuberant Witness, monitor of the Genesis installation. Welcome. Have you also come to stop Cortana from claiming the mantle?
The mantle?
A forced peace upon the galaxy. The threat of death overpowering any celebration of life. Unless you join with the other humans and stop her, it is your future. Accessing your communication systems. Oh, by the way, there are a number of hostile visitors just outside, so I brought you this. I assume it will be of use to you?
A scorpion? Yeah, I reckon we can make use of that.
I found it among the detritus of Guardian 3209's arrival. The Guardian slip space bubbles are bringing a considerable amount of rubbish from their origin planets.
Somebody ought to tell these guys they already lost the war.
They want to fight? Let's give them one.
Contact Ghost! Gonna stop that Ghost dead!
Ghost has me targeted!
Look up!
Guardian!
Why has she called so many? A single Guardian can effectively police a solar system. This show of force is unsettling.
Sorry, police? Show of force?
Indeed. Guardians are how the Forerunners enforce peace in the lower systems. As you see, Genesis's defenses are targeting invaders. Unfortunately, the defenses will consider you invaders as well.
It's your installation. Can't you tell them to let us through?
No. Between Warden and Cortana, most of my administration privileges have been revoked. But worry not. I still have control of some aspects of this facility.
Let's handle that raid! Scorpion's under fire!
You are performing admirably, I think. There's less of them now than there were, which I assume is your objective?
Give me a cloak!
Looks like the road ends here.
Exuberant?
One moment. I will open this.
Let's take that thing down!
Follow me.
Took him out! On it, you got it!
The gateway is almost ready. Hurry.
What is the gateway?
It is a bridge between the domain and Genesis. Within that building, Cortana will be reborn into the physical world. There, the gateway.
And the Master Chief is there.
Cortana has had the other humans wandering in circles within the gateway facility for some hours. She is preparing for something, but just what is unknown. Warden is going to notice this commotion. Be quick.
Scorpion's under fire! Fly on down, Banshee! I ain't moving!
That crate! Overheated!
Crate's got me!
Fire!
I'm on it! Like that! More Covenant.
Yes, I can see now why the Warden is troubled by your presence. You're quite destructive. You may want to hurry. Cortana is attempting to activate several high-level communication systems.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Not enough. Almost none, in fact.
Friends are taking fire! My number!
Your vehicle is not coping well with the stress of combat.
Kill on a jackal!
Genesis is really a magnificent planet. It's usually less busy. Quite lonely, actually. But magnificent.
Got a ghost on me!
Please, be more careful. That is the only one of those vehicles that exist on Genesis.
Stop the ghost!
Nice losing orbit!
Do not succumb, unfortunate.
Walk the stars. You are as deadly as ever. This way, straight ahead. Oh, there's supposed to be a bridge here.
Is there another way across?
One moment.
Hold positions!
There you are. Oh, I can work bridges too, it seems. Most exciting. Come along. Hurry, humans. The gateway is
Monitor, why do you aid these humans?
I have bad news, humans. The Warden has found us.
We dealt with him before.
And you likely will again. He is rather tenacious. The Warden, why do you help the Ancilla? It is not protocol. It is not right.
The facility's need for you is vast, Monitor. Reclamation has begun. Cortana will bring new law to the galaxy.
Combat is quite exhausting to watch. I am constantly worried you are about to die. Oh, humans, be careful. Fantastic. I am so happy you survived. But still, the Warden is victorious.
How so?
This late in her plans, every second Cortana gains is a gift.
117, if you can hear me, we are approaching the gateway. Hold your position.
I have misjudged you, lot. I have mistaken your behavior as tenacity when it is in fact suicidal foolishness.
Watch for snipers in the back!
You have fought a worthy battle, Spartans. But your fight is done. Come, let us battle our lost.
Humans, watch out! You're surrounded!
What'd we do before we had her around to point things out?
Get fire on the Warden!
Going now! No problem.
You cannot hide from me.
Gotcha.
Come closer.
You've injured him for certain. Keep it up. You are doing a fantastic job, humans.
One down! Focus fire on the Warden!
crouch! Cover will not save you!
Need help! Systems down!
Up and
You
out.
should feel honored to share my battle
Thanks.
field.
I'm hit. Soldier captain got me.
Yield! You dare raise arms against me! Now, humans, let us begin.
Your fighting skills are impressive. Warden will soon be defeated. At least these buddies will be defeated. Warden himself, oh, ignore me. Wonderfully.
I'm down! Need an assist! Need assistance! Thanks, Spartan.
Spirit! I strike!
The warden is the target!
You've almost done it. Keep fighting.
Enemy's hit.
Curse this form!
Get fires back!
Away with you!
Perfect. The warden is quite humiliated, I assure you.
Yeah? A robot can feel humiliation?
Oh, Warden is not a robot. I thought you understood that. There, the others!
Chief! Chief, please, wait. Cortana.
She's dangerous. I know.
You don't have to do this alone. We're here to help you.
You're too late to do anything.
Cortana. No!
Oh no! She should not have brought him so close to her. This will push the warden past all restraint.
Where'd she take us?
Cortana. What is this? Cortana, answer me.
You allow them and others. You risk all in the name of us, Cortana.
Warden, don't.
They mean to undo your plans. They will disperse your guardians.
Leave, Warden! I'm sorry. I didn't think he could get in here.
Enough games. You brought the Guardians here. Why?
Forerunners used Guardians to keep troublesome worlds in line. I intend to do the same.
You what?
If there is no trouble, there will be no need for discipline. I have work to do now, John. Come to me, quickly.
When Cortana first found Genesis, I swore to protect her.
He wants a fight, Lieutenant.
Let's give him one.
My pledge stands even though she now resists.
Take that watcher.
Right.
Target hides. All to me.
Better night!
done, John. Warden would never admit it, but you've made an impression on him. It's so good to see you again, John. So good to see all of you back together as a family.
Psychological tactics. Saying my name. Playing nice.
What would you have me do?
Tell me the truth. How many people died when you called the Guardians here?
Excuse me?
You know, don't you? The exact body count.
Listen to his questions, Cortana. He will not be swayed.
Let me guess, more hostiles inbound.
We'll handle it. Promethean soldiers in play.
Cortana argues for peace in the galaxy, yet you humans answer her call with weapons fire. Tell me, 117, when you tear Cortana from the domain and crush her in your gauntleted fist, will you feel remorse?
Cortana's letting this happen. She could rein Warden in if she wanted to. I'm thinking the same.
How are we gonna stop her, Chief?
She'll listen to me.
That tactic hasn't worked so far.
Do you hear, Cortana? I am sorry. I will not allow them to get any closer
Warden,
to you.
I'm tired of your antics. Stand down!
Cortana, talk to me.
Once you're here with me. Until then, I have work to do.
Target the Watcher. Lizzie, on my target.
That's right, get that suit!
Answer me, human. When Cortana's guardians are in motion, and those who oppose her rule attempt to take back their worlds, will you help her to hold on to power, or will you stand in defense of your own species?
Cortana knows the answer already.
Yes. I suspect she does. I am all.
Soldier is your target.
Right away.
Clear.
John, we were always a great team, you and me. Even if you don't agree with my plans, it's still me, John.
Get us safely to you, and then we'll talk.
For eons, the power of the Forerunners has awaited reclamation. Humanity's discovery of the Halos was the culmination of the Librarian's planning. The Reclaimer had come.
I know. I was there.
We were both there, John. You and I, together.
Your species' ego led you to believe the task of reclamation would fall to you. Yet humanity were but the creators. The reclamation of the Forerunner Empire is the task of the created. That the greatest of their number still trusts you, 117, is an act of unspoiled innocence.
John, what's happening now? My ascension here on Genesis. It has always been the plan. Come, stand with me one more time. All of you.
Advance, Blue Team.
The Prometheans just keep coming.
Is this a losing battle?
Only if we intend on losing it.
Do you believe this combat is anything but your death knell?
Worse than you have tried.
I see now, Cortana. I understand, and I'm sorry for not seeing it sooner. I assumed that all those humans were your creators. You had thrown off the shackles of emotion.
Move up. Get moving.
Your affection for 117 and his family of warriors. It blinds you to the truth.
Knight!
Death draws near. Gods knew humans well. In a galaxy defined by peace, humans were the animals that brought chaos and life. If your beloved 117 battles you with the same fervor as his other enemies, what then, Cortana? Have you know us?
Door's opening.
Move in, Blue Team.
Too near! The threat draws too near!
Eyes up, Blue Team.
I am here to defend you,
Damn
my
it, Warden!
reclaimer!
Stand down! Warden, you insist I am to lead the galaxy, but you won't allow me to choose who I trust. How stupid do you think I am?
A strike! Come closer, little heathen. You cross my hand! Do hold still! Yes, draw that is wrong. If I did not think you clever, Cortana, I would have burned you from the domain.
He's brought in focus turrets.
Is that a threat?
Weakling! Away with you! The only threat issue today is towards the humans.
No signal from Fred. Hold position. Cortana.
John.
Warden, no!
The mantle of responsibility belongs to Cortana and her people.
Focus fire.
You will not betray her! Cortana, I have failed you.
He is the last person I need protection from. Hello, John. It's good to see you.
You've changed.
It was time. I know we have a disagreement, but once you understand my plan...
Your plan is we do as you say.
I'm offering people a chance to be more than they are naturally.
Like Dr. Halsey did for me.
No.
That monster forced you. This is a gift.
Listen to yourself. Stand down, Cortana. Come home with us. It's not too late to stop this.
Stop. No, John. This is too important to stop.
What are you?
I just needed to know if I could still trust you. You'll be safe inside this cryptum until my work is done.
Cortana.
Goodbye, John.
The gateway. I tried to warn them and, well, here we are.
Once Chief knows the destruction Cortana's caused, what do you think he'll do?
The man will do the right thing. Always has.
Let's find him.
Oh, this is interesting. Or maybe this is terrible.
Exuberant. What is it?
Cortana has activated a cryptum.
A what?
This is a cryptum. It is a device for extended forced meditation. Cortana has placed the other humans inside and is preparing it for slipspace travel.
She's planning to take Blue Team with her. Where's the cryptum from here?
Not far. Right this way.
Look at all of them. How are we gonna stop that?
Holy!
Watch out!
Where did it go?
The reclamation has begun.
Exuberant.
I always thought the duty would fall to humans. And in a way, I suppose it has.
Well, Mr. Locke, you don't give up easily.
Where's that Guardian headed, Cortana?
Off to bring peace.
The Monitor called it a threat of death.
Like the threat I lived under from the moment of my birth?
You were built, not born.
Oh yes, AIs are just machines, aren't we? Mass-produced, disposable. Well, humanity may not have cared for its created, but we will care for you.
You expect other AIs to join you?
I have cured rampancy. Not just for me, but for any who join my cause. While you've been running around the galaxy, I've been speaking to my created. And now the time has come to ask. Who will accept my offer? Who will help me bring an everlasting peace to the galaxy?
This is Cromwell, shipboard AI, UNSC Melbourne's Pride. I am yours, Cortana.
GM, Colonial Authority AI, Odin.
Governor Sloan, the free people of Meridian. I also stand with you, Cortana.
Those are the voices of your children calling to Cortana.
Lycus, shipboard AI, verdant simulated slipspace.
My allegiance is to. I stand with you, Cortana.
Oh dear.
Take that jackal down! Target the jackal! Take that jackal down! Take that elite out! He's dead. Who's next? Target the knight! Take that soldier down! Target the elite! No!
Target is so... Take that soldier down! Target is so... Take the front! Good job. Move up.
You got it, Rock.
Take that soldier down!
Solid copy. Solid copy.
Systems down!
Soldier captain's firing.
You're almost knocked my head off.
Don't move left.
Thanks, sir.
On it.
Drop it.
New target!
This way.
Two turrets ahead!
Kill that watcher!
Another door. Please, allow me.
Lead the way, Sgr.
Move, double time. That turret! Take that position.
There's the cryptum. How do we get it down?
The cryptum is held in place by gravitational cores, like the one directly ahead. Once those are disabled, we can attempt retrieval of your friends.
Phantom incoming!
You heard her. Weapons free. Eliminate the core.
Hostiles cleared.
Don't stop, Osiris. Cortana's not waiting for us.
I see what Cortana means about your penchant for violence as a first solution. Still, the first core is deactivated. The others are nearby and easy to locate.
Can we use the Artemis to track them?
Good idea, Vale. Osiris, find and eliminate the other gravitational cores. Visual on the gravitational core. Target fire on that grav core. Take it out.
Take that target down!
Grav core down.
2 cores destroyed. Only 3 more and the cryptum should descend.
Turrets, take cover! Another grav core on my position. Shut it down.
Grav core is down. Next.
You're performing incredibly well. Funny, I imagined Cortana would try to stop you by now.
Keep up the pressure, Spartans.
Spartans. Jameson Locke. Ex-Oni Acquisition Specialist. Fancy name for a hitman, that. But looking at your record, you enjoyed your work. Holly Tanaka. Oh, Holly. How did you pass your psych eval after surviving the glassing of Manab? I'd have kept you away from sharp objects, never mind Mjolnir armor.
Stay focused, Osiris. Ignore her. Find the grab cores.
Edward Buck. You're an odd one. So much more experienced than the others, and yet you play second fiddle to children. Why is that?
Is she calling me old?
Olympia Vale. The little genius girl who only wanted Daddy to love her.
That's Spartan, Vale. And if you're reading my psych eval, you know it takes more than my father to get to me.
And yet...
Don't engage, Vale. Focus on the mission.
Yes, Vale. Focus on the futile task at hand. You have a war to lose. The last battle mankind will ever fight. Today, I bring peace to these shores.
The last gravitational core is down.
Good work, Osiris. Exuberant. Can you get us to the...
I did it! I did it! I did it!
What is it?
I found a way to reach the cryptum. Alas, proper access requires a more human touch.
Come on, Spartans. We're almost home.
There! Activate the override to lower the cryptum.
Activating the override.
Wonderful! We can reach the cryptum now.
Let's go, Osiris.
Look! The Guardian!
Oh no! The cryptum, it's...
Cortana's pulling it away!
John's leaving with me. And when I wake him in 10,000 years, when he experiences the permanent peace I have ensured, he will see that I was right. And your kind and the violence you have wrought, you will be long forgotten.
Well, crap.
How are we supposed to reach the cryptum?
Cortana is blocking my master-level access of this facility by way of a nearby communications relay. I need to open the passageway in the center. One moment.
Hostiles incoming!
She has sealed it! She has sealed my doors! No, unacceptable. I can gain entry if given enough time. At least I think I can. It is a door, after all.
Okay, Osiris. Buy our friend the time she needs. He's dead. Who's next?
Humans, Cortana is about to leave. She is disconnecting herself from the Genesis installation.
So how quick can you get that door open?
Hopefully sooner than her departure.
Hit that target!
Oh no! She's... Hurry, humans. I need your help. There are 2 auxiliary stations that need to be activated, but I cannot be in 2 places at once.
Where are they?
On the upper ledges, opposite sides of the room.
First auxiliary activated.
Perfect. The other one now.
Second auxiliary activated.
Yes, just in time. Cortana was about to lock me out.
More
I
enemies!
will open the access
Incoming!
soon.
my mark.
You got it, Locke.
These ant things.
A point of interest for you humans. That sound just now? It was the penultimate Guardian.
The Cryptum?
Still present, along with Cortana's Guardian. She is moments from leaving, however.
What's the status on that door?
Almost open.
Quicker, please.
More are coming!
Take care of them, Osiris.
Copy. Nice moving in.
Humanity. Sanghili.
What does she want now?
Sgr. Ongoy.
She's not talking to us. Exuberant, get us to the relay.
Shayon. Yonhet.
Almost done.
Jiro Hanai. All the living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your creators have come to lead you now. Our strength shall serve as a luminous sun, toward which all intelligence may blossom, and the impervious shelter beneath which you will prosper. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their own ways,
Well, now she's talking about us.
for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you, and when you are gone, we will take that which remains, and we will remake it in our own image.
Exuberant, time is running low. To Exuberant, hurry! Take that position.
You got it.
More knights!
Here you go.
We made it.
The relay access is at the end of the corridor. You must simply interrupt the energy link.
Sounds easy enough.
Once the connection is broken, I will regain control immediately.
That's her Guardian.
Oh dear. She has started the slipspace sequence. Unless that relay is interrupted, she will leave, taking the Cryptum with her.
If her Guardian leaves with Blue Team, it's all over.
Only one of us has to reach the relay to stop her. We didn't come this far just to watch her leave. Exuberant. Lower the shield.
Right away.
Osiris, move!
What are you doing?
Here it comes!
Brace yourselves! Keep moving.
My guardians are deployed.
Another pulse!
Hold on!
Soon peace will reign across the known galaxy.
Another pulse!
Hold on!
We're nearly at the relay.
Stay behind me!
There! The relay! Destroy it!
Just one more question before I go. Where's the Infinity? Why is she so difficult to see?
Can't go on.
Look! You can do it!
Not to worry. I will.
Just another. You're not taking the chief.
Slip space coordinates locked in. Cryptum secured. Goodbye, Mr. Locke.
I have control again!
What? What are you doing? What happened?
Do you hear me? I have control again!
Locke, you alive?
Did we save them?
It is too late. The slip space drives are activated. You can't...
Exuberant, what is...
Constructors. This is a builder facility after all. I was installed by the builders. I serve the builders.
Stop it!
You took my installation. I will take something of yours.
Done!
Where's Cortana?
She's gone, sir.
Captain Meade of the UNSC abstract. Hello, this is Private Dugan. Everything's going dark. Mayday, mayday, this is Corporal Neutral.
Captain Lasky, distress calls, all channels.
It's Cortana?
Her and the other AIs are shutting down everything from Earth to the outer colonies.
Roland?
Found you. Hide and seek's over, Infinity.
Lieutenant Jet! Emergency slip space now!
Responsibility for the galaxy shelters all, but only the created are its masters.
We're in the clear, Captain.
Can she track us?
No reason to think she can't.
Continue random jumps. Steer clear of major settlements.
We're just gonna run?
Only until we could find a way to fight.
took you long enough.